Wait, I still have myself on mute. That's so funny. Actually, we got one more fix to make. Well, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking, or whether you're going to be watching the VOD, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice one. Welcome to November. Welcome to the end of 2025. This year has been off the chain for a variety of reasons, but you know, time's a concept and a construct. So, life be moving the way it's gonna groove, and that's just how it goes. And you either flow with it or you don't. And it just is what it is. That type of thing. But I hope folks are doing well. It's me. It's C. I'm feeling really relaxed and chill today. I've been running full steam ahead for the last few months. Honestly, lasted really hard the last few weeks. So I feel like I'm finally like coming down and just kind of preparing for the holiday season and trying to get some things I wanted to do. Hi, Toko. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. Happy to see you. Appreciate the check in. Hello, hello. Um, but yeah, I think I'm finally able to kind of get some things I've been wanting to get done on my to-dos. Now I can kind of pause for a second since we've been running really, really fast all year, which is, your body lets you know when it's time to like rest, or when you've been in a mode where you kind of had to keep going and just kind of see where things are at. You sometimes don't get the space to just kind of sit down and like take care of yourself. Not that I've been taking care of myself, but it's more like I've been having to run full steam ahead all year. And now that I'm in a space where I like, okay, it's a little bit of a pause. We have some directions. We have some things. We've got some stuff we can finally sort out. My body's just like, hey sis, it's time to recalibrate. So that's essentially where I'm at. I'm basically in recalibration mode. So I just want to say, first and foremost, thank you all for the love, support, and just all the magic. Gamers Outreach and Trans Empowerment Project. It was great to to support in the ways that I could, to talk about them, as well as to be a part of the festivities. So again, October was a very wild, busy month full of collabs, a lot of fun, a lot of just great opportunities to just hang out with friends and just really, really be able to enjoy life. I'm looking forward, of course, to doing that more. But again, we're at the end of the year, and I know folks are gonna be wanting to slow down and wanting to just kind of like ease their way into 2026. At least depending on where you are. I know not everybody follows the same Gregorian calendar, or the regular calendar folks, at least based in the states, have. But I know I'm very seasonal in terms of my body. So my body's just like, hey, it's time to like take a chill. Like, you've done a lot, be very proud of yourself, but like there's a lot of like reassessment and recalibrating and kind of a bit more shedding of skin in terms of like the analogy. I feel like I'm coming into like a new version of me this year. A lot of things I want to do differently next year and just kind of move forward in that way. So I'm very excited, but I got to give myself the space to really assess, rearrange, recalibrate, and kind of pop out towards my birthday a little bit more like, hey, what's good? What's up? I love how you did that, Toko. You're seasonal. I'm crying. That is amazing. But I appreciate you. Yes, I'm seasonal. But yeah, so that's why today's plan. Again, thank you all so much for supporting Gamers Outreach and Trans Empowerment Project. I'm hoping to be able to support towards the holiday season, as well as, again, I'm going to be working on updating a lot of the information when it comes to ways that you can support people. For those of you based out in the West, unfortunately, because of situations and circumstances with the world around us, some people are not going to be able to eat. Because of food insecurity and things like that. So I'm hoping to share some information and links within my pages in terms of my spaces on the internet, and also revamp the Discord and everything as I get the bot going with OC and Loon, so that folks can find resources and just information for what they need in terms of where they're at in the world, wherever that may be. I think it's really important to be able to do those types of things all year round as we, have fun, come together, meet up in terms of the RPG party adventure analogy that I use for my streams and go from there. So I will definitely update that for this upcoming week, especially since now, again, it's kind of this recalibrating, like slowdown type of time for me. So I'm looking forward to doing all those things and having fun. But the game plan is today is to kind of keep stream a little bit short. I did want to co-work for about an hour. I have some things I want to actually get done with. I did want to talk a little bit about my Halloween shenanigans, which is I usually just like dress up. It gives me an opportunity to do some like test makeup and to like test out some costume ideas. Test out like how much I've like grown in terms of an artist when it comes to makeup and fashion. I'm really, really proud of myself, even though like I didn't really have that many trick or treaters this year for a variety of reasons, probably. But I dolled myself up, took some photos. I might do a photo shoot later this year, maybe next year, with the actual full costume, like a full body shot. But I wanted to do some test shots. I did post some in Pantone, which I did see the reactions. I was like, people have seen my face, but it's not a secret, but it's not necessarily a thing. I'm like, hey, here's my face. Hello. Because I didn't really want to be a face cam, like a flesh tuber, as people make a joke about. But yeah, I did, basically just chill out at home and rest. I'll probably be doing that mostly this holiday season, just hanging out with family and meeting up with some friends safely. But for me, it's just like this usually this time of the year for me is where I kind of chill out and just kind of rest because there's been so much stuff, especially this year, that's been happening that I just really want to be in a space where I'm just kind of like taking care, having fun, and doing what I gotta do. Um, but yeah, so the goal is this co-work for an hour. Probably just gonna be writing some things up. Probably doing, like I said, setting up some projects for lace work, responding to some emails, and then we're gonna play some more South with Midnight. Um, I really wanted to play a little bit more of the games. I didn't get to it yesterday, or excuse me, not yesterday. Thursday. Today's Saturday. Sorry, my brain was like, it's. I told you I was going to do this because daylight savings is going to fall back today, so we're not helping ourselves right now. But I wanted to play a little bit more South of Midnight, mainly because I want to just keep playing a little bit more of the game. I may or may not finish it on the stream. I'm not 100% sure still, but I did want to just like play that type of game because we are in the fall season. We're in like a time where again things are slowing down and just in this kind of space to just be cozy and comfy and that type of thing. But we'll do that, and then tomorrow I will be streaming. Excuse me. I will not be streaming tomorrow before Toku Tabletop. So that's the announcement I did want to share today. I try to make sure I don't double book myself. There's some things going on tomorrow before Toku at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Toku Tabletop. So if you want to come hang out and say hi to me, please go check out Toku Tabletop. They actually were able to do a Hikambana rerun with Kamen Rider last evening, which I was able to lurk on, and it was really, really cool. But I will be over on Toku Tabletop at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow after all. What I will actually be doing this week is probably doing a lot of co-working and gaming. I do want to finish some of the games that we've been playing this entire year, such as Sea of Stars, Wonder Stop, Is This Seat Taken, as well as play some more Final Fantasy 14. So we'll probably be streaming maybe like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then maybe like apart the way either like maybe Thursday, Friday. Not so definitely Tuesday, Wednesday, and then if I'll see how my schedule is, but I'm making Tuesday, Wednesday, and then maybe Saturday, Sunday. We'll see in terms of shenanigans, but I just want to make sure I get my schedule together before I fully, structure that. So we're gonna go back to some of the games that we were streaming, finish some of those up, as well as just move forward playing Final Fantasy, and also again, occasionally having some intermission streams. There are a few games I've been wanting to play, as well as, again, like I always say, intermission streams are designed to be like one-offs where sometimes I want to play Palia or sometimes I want to play Fortnite, be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm not even going to hold you. I might end up playing Animal Crossing a time or two because of the new update that I've been yammering about with everybody too. So we'll probably have a couple of those, co-working, hanging out, playing music, and just having some fun on streams and just chilling out before the new year. So As a reminder, my schedule is probably going to be more solidified by December. Well, I won't probably stream towards the actual holidays themselves. I will be floating around people's streams more than likely, or just hanging out in terms of things and relaxing. But I will say that for next year, starting in January, depending on my schedule, I probably will not stream in the evenings. I'm thinking I'll probably stream Thursdays through Sundays. So I'll probably be somebody who streams in the afternoon, depending on my schedule for classes, which I will find out in the next couple of weeks as I schedule things out. And of course, depending on like, the things I'm looking for in terms of like work, school, and things like that, in terms of like transitioning, looking for a good spot, like my next landing spot, and those types of things. So, just know for me, my streaming schedule is going to probably be as I did start out as a streamer anyway. This way, more than likely, I'll be streaming only on the weekends or towards the weekends, and for like 3 to 4 hours tops. Probably a mix between co-working, body doubling streams, craft streams, and then like a game. So it just means that games will be take a little bit longer for me to finish, as they typically do anyway. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just fine. It's just how my life works, and I'm totally good with it too, because I want to balance between like really being here and having fun with you all who watch me, but also not make like like burning myself out too, because it's very possible as me being is hobby heavy. Is that a word? Well, I'm gonna use it. Being like as dynamic as I am, I want to make sure I'm keeping myself flexible and also doing things that make sense for me to keep growing as a streamer. Because again, I want to thank you all for getting me past 300 followers, and just all the folks who are finding me as of lately. It really means a lot. It's really, really cool to see new faces, but also just see like OG folks hang out as well too. So all this to say, I appreciate you. It's been an awesome 2.5 going into 3 years by August of next year. And I'm just really excited to kind of push the float on what I can do and keep updating things, so that way like I can get widgets and stuff to work for all of us being here on stream. So, but okay. Alrighty. So with that in mind, we're gonna go ahead and co-work. I think, like I said, it'll probably be just for an hour, maybe hour and 15 minutes, and then we'll play some South of Midnight for about 2 to 3 hours, and then we'll call it for stream today for this Saturday. And like I said, if you want to see me again, I'll be over on Toku Tabletop tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I will post my schedule for the week soon too. So that's why I know what we're about. And for those of you who aren't subbed, there's an ad coming up, so you're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna transition towards some co-working. Okay. Let me make sure I get Steam up. I also will show off my nails that I did for the holiday season. I'll probably be very fairy slash like medieval. I don't know if that's the right word to put it, but like I was just happy I finally got to like decompress finally, like I've been saying all year. So I finally got to do my nails and get back in my makeup, and that makes me super happy when I'm able to get back into things that I really, really like, because I just have to. I just gotta. It's just how it goes in my world. But okay. Let me turn off the music really quick. And then for today, I actually want to do Ifia Magic Studies. I do want to play some medieval music. I will say that I am still trying to be careful about playing some of my tunes on stream. So I do want to balance between that and playing like really cool game music. So thank you for your patience on me trying to figure out what's worked best for me in terms of streaming. I do like DJing and everything else in terms of playing some of my music, like spinning the disc. But I definitely want to balance that in terms of things and do it appropriately. So, um, let me see. But yeah, let me first. For today, I think I'm going to actually pull up on together. So I'm going to, like I said, for setting up co-working shenanigans, I do want to actually make sure I have those types of things on my streams. I think they're a lot of fun, and I'm hoping to be able to again get a widget up before the end of the year, if not early next year, because I will be doing my co-working streams since oh what did I just do? What did I just do? Uh. Oh no. I think I did that thing where I switched stuff. What? uh. Hold on, yo. I think I did that thing where I switched desktops. Um. And I think I switched out onto the desktop that I'm not on. I did that in 4K. I'm so goofy like that. That's so funny to me. All right. Okay. I didn't even know you could do that. So I just learned something new. You, my favorite aesthetic in the world. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah. I mean, you got good taste, Toko. So I'm not mad about it. It's old. I did not know you could switch desktops. I'm actually getting a second monitor, so surprise, surprise, because I do need to set up my computer in a particular way to be able to like make games and stuff work. And for school, so I am going to get a second desktop finally. It was time anyway. Okay. Right. Get the gaming source together. All right, I think we got Magic Studies up. So with that, we'll transition. That doesn't look right. Why does that look kind of wrong? Hold on, we're gonna switch it back for a second. Hold on. Something's not right about my gaming setup. I would do something like that completely when I finally go back to my normal overlays. What did we do? Oh, that's what we did. I would do that because I'm oh so goofy. All right. Lol. I would do that completely. No one saw that. Well, you did, but it's fine. Again, if I didn't have some type of scuff, I wouldn't be me. In terms of my goofiness. All right. I think we are good now. We just need to. Okay. Sorry about that. I was like, why does that look wrong? It was wrong. Don't worry about me. I'll do my grand hand reveal of my nails in a second. I just want to get on together. Usually you can't if you don't have a second monitor to do that. Yeah, so I have it to where I have a big screen for my main stuff now, whether that's like stream and games and everything. And then I have like a second tinier monitor. So I'm going to rearrange my setup in my office space to use both. Uh Cause when my computer broke, I originally thought that it was like my screen doing something weird, and so I had I have like another monitor that I could use. So because I have a computer monitor and like a TV one almost, I'm actually gonna configure it in a way where I can actually have my stream set up the way I've been wanting to for a very long time. Um, but I did not know I could just do that by default. So I learned something new today. Like I figured because you can extend your screen and stuff because I've done that before with like other like for events and just in general life, like my laptops like extending the screen or dual screens on my like office when I used to have my office space with my laptops and my computer, my former jobs, but I just didn't know I could do it on this one. Yeah. Oh no, Toko, that's intentional. I like it being a little off. But I am actually gonna move it to your point because I realized it's actually over. It's actually over the character space. So we're actually going to move it just a wee bit in terms of my shenanigans. There we go. Kind of want to be not completely interface, but I kind of want to be off on the thing. So I'm goofy. I like stuff in this like I like that style of overlay where it's a little bit like I don't know how to describe it. Like I just like the way it's put up, and I didn't want it to be exactly 1-to-1 on top of itself, if that makes any sense. But anyway, anyway, um, let's see. Okay, so let me get the last thing up. Like I said, you'll see me bring up On Together in other lobbies because I do like to co-work with other people in real time, even when they're streaming or like when they're not. So just give me 1 second, y'all, to bring up On Together, and then I will start the timer for 1 hour and 15. Um, actually, wait, I changed my mind. Hold on. Let's see. I'm actually gonna bring up Mini Cozy Room. I changed my mind. Hold on. We're gonna test out different ones. Alright, let me get mini mode up first though. There we go. Alright. I'm learning slowly over time how to do things, people. Trust me. I might be wilding out sometimes, but I can get it to work. Alright. There we go. I wanna try I'm gonna keep my little mini room next to me. If you don't know what Cozy Lo-Fi is, it's a really cute game where you can make a little mini person who just kind of does things in the corner, and I think it's adorable. So actually I'm going to test out little widgets like this on stream because I think they're really cool having little buddies. So I wanted to try this one for a day because it's cute little thing. But okay. We stop being goofy finally. All right, so like I said, we're gonna do, let's see what time it is. Gonna do 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's do that. Yeah, do 1 hour and 20 minutes. So, okay. And hi, Diego. Welcome in. Oh, then it's okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Joko, though. I do. All right. Oh, so the grand reveal of my nails. So, like I said, y'all, when I have to do a lot of stuff like data analysis and everything, I do try to keep my nails kind of bare only because sometimes it could be really, really challenging to try to do 50 million things. Hi, Gia. Hello. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Also, y'all should go check out all of my dope streamer friends and mutuals, including Gia. I had the honor and privilege to attend Gia's annual Animal Crossing New Horizons Halloween party. It was so much fun. I realize I am not the best maze runner, but it was so much fun. Since I actually, unfortunately, for a lot of reasons, did not get the privilege of being able to do more Animal Crossing parties in 2020 because I was, actually on the response for the early parts of this pandemic. So I didn't actually get the time. I did get a copy of Animal Crossing and I did play it, but I missed all that fun. So I got emotional about it when I thought about it again, but like it was really cool to be able to just play Animal Crossing with other people like that since I missed the opportunity to. So I'm really, really excited for the updates. But all to say, like, if you're not following Gia, Gia is so fun and really, really cool. They're an awesome person, and it's just really nice to hang out with them as well as everybody else in the streamer space. So follow all my streamer friends, including Gia, because you'll have a great time. So, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you got some good rest. And yes, Maze Runner. I still want to beat that mushroom maze. That's on my bucket list. Like, even if I can't get to it before the end of the year, I feel like if for next year's shenanigans, if that's a rerun, I really gotta beat it for next year. So, but yeah, let me reveal my nails to you all. First, I'm trying to like make sure I grab what I need for today's stream. Plus, I don't know where I put my. I had so much fun. I'm still feeling so happy. Oh, I'm happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, you did a really good job, Gia. I think it was a lot of fun. I think the variety of activities is really cool. Everybody was super sweet, and it just was a really great experience. Um, and it reminds me of like why I love Animal Crossing. Like, it's such a cute game to play with other people. It's super cozy, and it's just a lot of fun. So I'm just really excited, especially because I know like people are gonna be playing more now because of the new updates, and it's just gonna be it feels so good. Like, I just love when stuff gets revitalized. You can definitely come anytime to retry the Mush Maze. Nice. I will remember that. Because I definitely want to do it. Even though I know, like, I love puzzles and stuff. I can get tripped up by mazes, but I just think it was really intricate, and I like the detail. So, and of course, like, I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing more and more. I didn't get to play before stream today, but I am going to try to, like, play more often, because I need to go to... first, I got to, like, get more Lolita outfits in-game, and then I also need to... what's it call it? I gotta get more Lolita outfits, and then I gotta find more hats, and then I gotta like fix up my island. There's so many things I gotta do before the update, and I am gonna, for those of you, time for me to lock in for Turkey Day festivities. I believe, Gia. I know it's gonna be fun, and of course, if there's anything that any of us can do to help, please let me know. I'd love to help, but I'm excited. I think Animal Crossing events are so much fun. So, I'm doing good, Diego. I'm just trying to like get myself together a bit today and just kind of rest. I've been, like I've mentioned earlier in stream, I've been like dealing with so much stuff behind the scenes that I feel like I'm finally in a space where I can kind of like process. There's still stuff going on, but it's not as hectic as it was earlier this year, so I feel like I'm finally coming back down. But my body is definitely at that point where I definitely need to just like take care. And I'm also in a space too where I think I'm fully recovering from some of the like stuff that's happened to me from other people. And I know that sounds heavy, but I'm just in a space right now where I like the way Meg the Stallion described it. For those of you who don't know, of course I appreciate Meg the Stallion, but after going through some really like heart-wrenching things over the last like few years, I feel like my body is finally in a space of like, okay, you're in a receiving season and you're just in a space where you just need to like be around people who genuinely are just kind and just really like love on yourself, because you've just been through so much at this point. So if you haven't seen the interview from Meg Thee Stallion when she was being interviewed by on the, what was it, what's her name, she was talking about Queen Latifah, but it was the Jennifer Hudson show. And what she said really resonated with me, where like she just feels like she's just in a season where she just wants to be at peace, and that's kind of where I am right now. I just want to be at peace. I don't really want to be going through the rigmarole of the stuff I've gone through. So again, that's why like playing Animal Crossing and just hanging out with friends and just really just trying to like lift people up while also just like following my own dreams has been really, really great for me. But you know, a little bit of boredom ain't a bad thing, Diego, in terms of shenanigans. And of course, Gia, yeah, like, if you sincerely need help, just let me know. I still gotta hit you up about doing Hello Kitty dailies, too. Because I think Animal Crossing and like Hello Kitty Island Adventure are gonna be my games I play, just to kind of chill. Okay. All right. So, just to show y'all what I'm working with a little bit, in terms of my hands. So there you go. I decided to go full like fairy. I'm in like my fairy mode right now. So, for Halloween last night, I do have like a set of what do you call it? So I did these nails. I do have a set of actual like witchy like jewelries where I have jewelry pieces that go on the, or at least I put them on the like middles of my hands. And then I also have like a bracelet that goes up in this area, so you can put the charm here and then it has like chains that go up. So I did try to incorporate that, so that way when Halloween was over and I still have my nails on, so they're supposed to stay on for the next few weeks, and I can switch my jewelry on and off. So that's my big thing. So, but this is what I'm working with right now. Today I'm wearing like my fairy ring that I bought a long time ago because I like custom jewelry if it isn't obvious. There are some flaws in this, but the original person was like, if you want to keep it, you can. I'm like, yeah, this looks amazing, even with its flaws. And then, of course, my favorite pieces of jewelry that y'all know is Beauty So Lovely. So I usually wear the Cardcaptor Sakura ring that I bought a few years ago, since I thought it was really cute, as well as this butterfly ring that I often wear on my pinky finger. And then I have like a locket ring that I usually wear. So this is what I mean where I'm like, I'm in full glam back into, being extra because I just have to, just for the vibes. So, I'll probably be glammed like this for a while. There's another set of nails that I do want to do specifically. I'm thinking I will probably do. Okay, so there's another set of nails that I've been looking at, and they're very like princess like. From the same person I buy press-on nails from, because I usually do my own nails. I have safely gotten mani-pedis, of course, but I wanted to just do something fun. That's really just like, hey, I'm chilling. I'm in a season of receiving, so let's just be beautiful, just because we can for ourselves, right? But I love these set of nails. I usually, from the person I get mine from, I usually get these because they're just they're pretty. So I just like wearing them. And then I'm thinking I might do another set that's like cottagecore esque. Like it looks like fairy, like it looks like just cottagecore, a lot of like green, like fairy motifs, as well as I've been looking at some Sanrio nails that have the characters on the nail art. So I'm just really excited to get back in this era of just being so extra, just cause. So yeah, this is very much me when I'm at my baddest. But yeah. I wanted to share these for today because I still get stuff done around my house and everything, but I feel like when I wear nails, which I think is very like woo woo of me to say, I feel like I'm very much more intentional, I'm very much more soft with myself, and very much like take care of your hands, take care of yourself type vibes. So, but yeah, this is what I'm working with right now. I keep all my nail sets in a little pouch along with my like jewelry and everything. So, like I said, a lot of my motifs for the rest of this year are going to be my like fairy vibes. And when I mean to tell you I love Alice in Wonderland, I mean that. And if I'm missing it in the chat, I'm so sorry. I'm going on my tangent rant before I, do my thing. But what I mean is, let me pull this out because it's next to me anyway. Because I've been resorting through my jewelry for the year. Because I've been giving away stuff like clothes. Because again, with this change that I'm going through, I really just want to like update things and like throw stuff out. But when I mean I love Alice in Wonderland, I genuinely mean it. So for example, I have this, oh my gosh, this is on here. Some stuff got on here, so I gotta like clean off my jewelry. Sometimes when I'm just moving around my house, stuff gets caught on things. But so one of my favorite jewelry makers is B&B. What is it? It's just like B&B jewelry. They're a Lolita, like fashion Lolita making jewelry brand. And so one of my favorite pieces is this. It's actually an Alice in Wonderland themed like necklace. I have this in a bigger version too, and I have a bunny ring that I wear is too. So I'm very much Lolita coded. It's very clear. I know there's like fuzzy stuff, so apologies. Sometimes like random things get caught when I'm making things, but like I'm realizing for me, especially as I get more involved in the international lace community, that like I'm really trying to make sure my aesthetic finally fits what I've been looking at. So I'll be wearing stuff like this for the fall and winter, very like cute bunny things, as well as like my claw clips that I put in my hair. Just because I just like fantasy pieces. You can kind of see that with my aesthetic. If it isn't very clear for folks who've been watching me for a long time, that like I have a very much a fairy like princess aesthetic, along with then it's motorsport baddie. So all it is to say, I'm really excited. If you're wondering, as people have said, I do have a nail kit. I haven't moved back on my nail making yet. I think that's going to be after I do my makeup classes, because I think once I learn how to do stuff more with brushes, I'll be able to go back into that a little bit more. But yes, I'm so serious when I said I want to be able to doll up people. Like it's something where I feel like I'm not going to be happy in life if I don't like doll folks up, and that's just how that goes. Sorry, I'm putting my watch back on. If you're wondering, I have a rainbow watch that I have kept for years, and it's one of the like things I love. So let me catch up in the chat. I'm super late. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm just yammering as I like do stuff. Let me see. Gorgeous girl. Oh my god. Marry me! I'm crying. You're super sweet, Gia. Oh my god, so C-core. I know folks got hit by the ads, so welcome back in terms of things. Holy, those are amazing. Your nails look like your model outfit. Yes, that was intentional. Yeah, so as I always say, like, which I posted in the Pinecone Discord, which I posted my face, my VTuber me is me. She is, I always like to say, C is me, she is me. As in, like, C is me. She's just a cartoon version of me. Like, this is how I dress in real life. I dress like a fairy. So, that's my aesthetic, and that's what it's going. Obviously, like some days I'm not like dolled up to the nines. I'm not that type of person who has to be pretty every single day. That's just not my vibe. My vibe is I just want to be chill and everything and do what I have to do. So yeah. And sorry, I'm checking out folks' streams. I'm lurking in a few mutuals and friends, and as well as some of my favorite art streamers. In your post, a girl is you. Sorry to ask. Do you mean, I don't know which post you're referring to, Diego. But let me know in terms of things. Because usually I don't post my face on Twitter anymore because of the AI sculpting, and I'm not comfortable with that. I do reuse old photos because I have like I have nightshaded most of my photography. I'll only share photos that aren't nightshaded on platforms where I feel comfortable to. But I generally, when I do photography, I nightshade, and then I will only post on like Blue Sky and other places because I just don't like the way that people could literally take your photos and add stuff to them on the AI on Twitter, which makes me upset. Okay, I will BRB. Must away for potty and then food. Yeah, no worries, Gia. Do your thing. Appreciate you. So let me give a shout out to Toko. I don't forget my shout outs. I just still gotta get my bots. It makes it easier when people come in and they can get shouted out automatically, my friends. But yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna take this off. Where's my Raphael bracelet though? I don't know where my Love and Deeds Race bracelet is. I know it's somewhere in my office space. There we go. I have a rainbow watch that I wear. I need to get the chain links actually like cut down. The cufflinks, it's too long. I saw this watch and I really liked it, but yeah. I might need to get it fixed too. Yeah, I'll probably see if I can get it fixed. It might be nicked on some spaces, but okay. Alright, so let's see. I know I wrote down this list of things I needed to get. Yeah, bobbins. So the pillow bobbins and stock paper and cardstock and pins. Got it. Okay. And then our last stream, I did say I would work on some of my pages. Yeah. So I think I was going to do, this is February. And then March. Yeah. Okay. If I have these stickers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in my brain, like I said, this time of the year is when to me the year is over. So once Halloween hits and we start getting into over December, my brain's like, all right, we're in 2026. Not the speed run the end of the year, but usually it's just this time of the year. My brain's like, all right, what's going on before my birthday? So my brain's kind of in like a um what's happening between now and April. Hope that makes sense because this is like my hibernation season. So I'm in this like very big like planning and thinking and like trying to figure stuff out. So then when April hits, like my can move the way my brain is gonna move that I know it is of like, all right, we gotta do this, this, and this. So because this upcoming year is a lot of like having to get used to some change, um, I'm hoping like hold on, I'm gonna move my little person back on their desk. There we go. Actually, let me. Can I make my little person a little bigger? Oh, I didn't even do that. Okay. Because I'm kind of in that space, I'm just kind of like, you feel more stressed in the year. That's fair. I think it's because like what people tend to do sometimes is that they tend to try to do every single thing they were supposed to do earlier in the year towards the end, so it gets more hectic. And I think with the way people are planning for like holiday trips or gift giving and stuff, people make it really stressful. So I don't want to ignore that, of course. I just know for me, I individually am not going to be adding to that stress because my brain is like, if there's some major thing I wanted to do, it needed to happen in October, like September, October. Because by the time November, December, January happens, either people are going to be on vacation, people are taking time off, or most people I know are like taking the year off. I know that's like a privilege and a luxury to say that to a degree, but it's more so it's because like I think it's trying to be respectful of those seasons. A lot of people in my life are very seasonal too, where they're very much like, I'm not doing XYZ and I'm not going to get caught up in like this capitalistic means of trying to like, new gym body or like move 50 miles per hour type thing. They're very much just like, it's the end of the year. I gotta look out for my people, build community, help folks prepare for the seasons because it's going to get like darker sooner, and people need food and warm blankets and just stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, I understand though. I get it. I feel like people do speed run at the end of the year, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna add to the stress. Okay, I think the way I have this down, where did the other stickers I just had? I just dropped it. Okay, sorry, my brain was like, where did I just put the stickers I was gonna do for January? All right. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, where is my washi tape? I just saw it. Whoops. Like, I guess my thing is my adventuring usually happens in the beginnings of the year, in the spring, summer, if I do have adventures, versus like the fall, winter is more of like, you know, cozy tea by the window, basking in the sun when the sun is out, like really resting, playing Animal Crossing type vibe, and like doing journaling. So sorry, I'm just excited because I forgot I had my House Moving Castle stickers from I've mentioned this artist before, but I bought these stickers to put in my journal too. I wanted to get Sophie and Hal because for people to know, one of my favorite movies is House Moving Castle. So I got these stickers from the same person who made my calendar for the year. So where is my washi tape that has the flowers on it? I know I had it because I moved it. Okay, well there's the fashion washi tape, but that's not the one I'm looking for. For me, it was like, what happened? Did I even do anything? Did I do something this year? Yeah, which I think can be a thing. And that's why I always try to emphasize, like, to not get caught up in, like, oh, you need to do something by December 31st type vibes. I know people can do that for their own, like, goal setting and stuff. But for me, I'm very much in the camp of, like, I put this. Like, I feel like, please don't get caught up in the fact that, like I've said all year, if the only thing you did this year was survive and make it to 2026, that's enough. I think sometimes the way that, again, people get caught up in the Gregorian calendar, and I say Gregorian as in, like, if you are in the West, you typically follow, like, a calendar that's, like, January 1st to, December 31st type vibes. And not everybody, of course, follows the Gregorian calendar. Some people don't even care about time like that. It's totally okay if all you did was just, like, survive this year. All right, ads are starting for those of you who aren't subbed, so I'm just setting up to set up my first page for 2026. I'm trying to... yeah, I'm just trying to see how I want to do this page. Do I want to do it this way? Let me see. I'll go on my rant after we come back from the ads. Okay, that's cute, actually. I like that a lot. Okay. All right. I know where I'm cutting then. Get my scissors. Oh! Like, I know I be doing too much, but that's because I'm extra. So you don't have to be extra about it. If that's just not what your year is supposed to be. So, let's see. I'm actually going to do this twofold just a little bit. I cut right about here. And then actually, since we've been in the little office space, our medieval desk, I'm actually gonna go into travel mode real quick and then change the playlist because I think we've heard all the music on this one. And welcome back from the ads. Just continuing on my little rant. Like, I think the big thing that I've tried to do, and I think it goes back to, again, me taking classes in psychology in undergrad, is that I do not subscribe to year by year millstones. And what I mean is that I usually try to set, like, people can make vision boards, to-do lists, all that type of stuff. But my life has been where, like, you just don't know what to expect. And I try to make plans, and sometimes they just don't happen. But they lead me to where I'm supposed to go. So I'm very much the type of person where I make, like, 5-10 year plans, but in a not strict way where, like, oh, I have to be by, like, March, XYZ needs to be done. It's more like, no, this year I'm hoping to make progress in this area, and then, like, write down little things here and there to kind of get back into it. But then if I don't reach a particular thing, I'm like, all right, so what do we want to switch up for 2020 XYZ year? Like, what did we not do that we said we were going to do? What are we now feeling called to kind of put down to make room for this other thing? So, I don't want people to feel, at least for me, I can't speak for everybody else. Some people do really good being strict like that. My strictness comes from being consistent over a long period of time. Because I just think, like, my brain's not built to, like, be mean to myself for not getting 50,000 things done in a year. Especially with, at least this year for me especially, like, I've been giving myself a lot of grace because I'm like, girl, you just went through so much stuff behind the scenes. There is no way you were going to do some of these things that you said you were going to do. You were just trying to make it through. And I did, and I'm proud of myself, but that's why I don't beat myself up, and why I really encourage, if it's helpful, to not beat yourself up if you had, like, all these huge plans you wanted to do and it didn't happen because so much stuff happened in your life. If all you did this year, legitimately speaking, is be able to make it through every single day to get to January 1st, 2026, that is enough, and you should be proud of yourself. Don't ever let anybody shame you if that's all you did. Because some people get way too caught up. They're like, well, I got married. I bought a house. I got some kids. I got a new job. Did X, Y, Z. I'm like, that's great. Like, I'm happy for you. And if all, other people did was survive, that's just as worthy of celebration too. There's so much stuff going on in the world that I don't get caught up like that for me. But I get the pressures because people can be very mean. They can be very mean. I understand that. So I'm not dismissing that either. I'm just not going to say stuff that's going to hurt people's feelings in terms of, oh, well, if you didn't do X, Y, Z, da-da-da-da-da type vibes. For those of you who are kicking it with me, that's the chime for the first break. So please make sure you're, along with the ad breaks, that you're taking a break, chilling out, looking away from the screen, getting some water, stretching, doing what you need to do. I myself was just about to do something that I forgot as I went down my rant. Lord have mercy. Mi cabeza, como se dice, es muy interesante. And it's very interesting because I'm just like, what was I about to say? And I completely blanked out as I was trying to get the sticker pattern together. My fault, gang. So, oh my god. All right, I'll come back. It's fine. Okay. But I learned in college about positive psychology where, like, it's really about working what's best for you in your life and not necessarily getting caught up in what people think you should be doing. I don't do that, but I'm very much team, I'm in my 30s, and I'm glad some things didn't work out in my life, and I'm glad some things are evolving the way they are at this age. And it wouldn't have happened until I got to this age. spin the block around. This year, some of the stuff that happened is, yeah, like collectively, I'm gonna be honest with you, of course, that stuff's always heart-wrenching on a collective level. So I don't want to be dismissive of the many people who are no longer here, as well as the global atrocities happening in real time. That sucks. And for me, that's always hard. That is always going to be hard and always going to be something that bothers me. So I definitely agree with you, Toko. Like, some stuff this year, I'm just like, ugh, Jesus type vibes. So that's why I'm a big believer of doing what you can and being there for your people and just not beating yourself up. You just really shouldn't. I'm a big believer of just not beating yourself up if stuff didn't happen or just things changed. Stuff can change sometimes, and there's just not much we can do besides just ride it out and see what happens. Kind of vibes. Hope that makes sense, but yeah. For me, like, this year was a lot of learning. I think it was learning about myself, doing things I would have never thought I would do, rearranging some things in my life, and like being serious about some of the stuff that I wasn't confident. Well, I don't want to say confident, but I think this year taught me a lot about myself. It was a very philosophical, learning, engaging type of year. And like, of course, as somebody who can appreciate like astrology and other things, like, I had a feeling this year is gonna be like this. And one of the best pieces of advice I got was that you're gonna know what you need to do for yourself in your moments when you are alone. And I really felt like that was definitely helpful for me this year. Is to try to just sit with myself. Because it's something I think that maybe differs for some people, where this is going to sound maybe interesting. I'm not the type of person to get my keys to my next steps with other people. And what I mean by that is I have my loved ones and my trusted friends who I so appreciate. And the people who rock with me, I rock with them. Because I'm very much that type of person where, like, the people who are in my life, because they know me of all like facets, every aspect of me, I love them so much, and I'm so grateful for them. They also know that I'm the type of person where when I am thinking through stuff, like, I have to get my alone time. So that's why, for example, like I've mentioned like years ago when I broke up with my ex, like, I'm not the type of person, even if people are this way, which again, I am pro like science, just like I'm pro like exploration. So that means to me, like, if you need to, and I'm an adult only space, so I'm just going to say it here if it isn't already obvious. If you're the type of person who needs to bust it down, get your freak on, have lots of sex, and figure out your life, I am all for that. Just do it safely and with people who are going to be safe with you. That's all I ask. But other than that, I ain't judging, because I think it's really beautiful how people will, explore their bodies and their lives like that to figure out what they want to do in this lifetime. I just know for me, I am not like that. Whenever I'm going through stuff in life, I have found that me going out in nature, meditating, and being by myself, and like journaling and writing and giving myself space to incubate is how I evolve. Whether I'm in a relationship or not, whether I'm with no matter what's going on in life in general, like job, work, friends, da 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 da. Like, I've always been, they see this is a season where you need to just sit and think and figure out, like, without all the noise, who do you want to be? What type of people do you want around you? Is this what you really want to do? Is it time to close this chapter? Is it time to open that door? Like, that's how I've always been. So I think for me, it was one of those years where the keys I needed to figure out myself, even though I've gotten some really good advice. And it's not to say I'm the type of person where I'm never going to get advice from my friends. It's not a strict, like, black and white thing. It's more of like when I am thinking about things and can like bounce off ideas with people I trust and then can sit with myself. That's usually where the beauty of the things I do flourishes. So, and this year's realized official stream of oh, nice, that's cool. The Sonic EXE rerun. That's awesome. I love like anniversary rerun stuff. That's super cool. So that's what helps me. Again, everybody's different. So like I said, do not take what I say as the holy grail of what you should and shouldn't do in your life. I just know for me, that's what helps me is spending time by myself, doing things I like to do, pouring into myself to kind of figure out what does C need right now. Wait, is that one of the things that came up? Oh, shoot, it is. Whoops. Put that back down. Hey, let me see something. I want to do one more. Do I want to do? Actually, we gonna move this one. Yeah, we gonna put. Trying to make this juxtaposition. There we go. All right, because if we do that with this one, maybe under. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Okay. All right, one more. I need like one more sticker to go on top of this one. I'll show you what I'm working with really quick. I told you I'm trying to get better with like accent stickers and like little details, but I told y'all, you gotta let me cook each stream because sometimes it's just streams of me playing around with like stickers on my desk, and y'all are like, what is she thinking? And then my brain's like, okay, I can figure out like what stickers go with this and everything. It's just so masterful every time, and I'm just like, yes, we did it, Jim. Type vibes. Shout out again to the artists who make Black Girl stickers. I love you. You're making all my journals pretty. I'm so excited. Ah! All right, let me see. I think I just kind of blew up my pattern, my designs for... But it's not that bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have to buy some more for my weeks, but it's fine. Alright, let's put this first one down. Some people are like, see, how can you do stuff in long nails? I can do a lot of stuff in long nails. We trying to beat them baddie hours, okay? Alright. There we go. Talking about other people is okay to introduce to other VTubers, and that's a chime I think for the 10-minute break. So I think we're in the next 30-minute slot. Yeah. So we're only doing about an hour and 20 minutes of co-working today. I wanted to do a little bit of stickering and stuff and kind of get my books together because that's essentially what we're gonna be doing for the next couple of streams. It's like lace work, stickers, and crafts. So that's why I'm on Crafters and Makers. I actually want to join the Crafters and Makers Guild because I genuinely wanted to always be a crafting, co-working gamer type of streamer, if it isn't already obvious. So I guess split between like crafts, IRL stuff, and like gaming. That's kind of always been my vibe. And to answer your question, Diego, I don't mind being introduced to other VTubers from other people. I don't have a problem with that personally. If you mean in a general sense of, I know some friends have shown me other people who I now watch now, or like, you know, other people to check out, like, what is it, the concentric circles of knowing folks, which I've had it's been really cool to do that all year. But, in regards to VTuber introductions, like, you know, I vibe with who I vibe with, if that makes sense. So, like, it's cool to make friends. I don't have the expectation that every person I meet will be a friend of mine or I'll be close to, but it's cool if it happens, kind of thing. I don't mind, like, introductions as long as it's, like, you know, in a group setting and everything else. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on, someone started streaming. I don't want to lose my streamer streak. So. Okay. Let me. Nice. Sorry, there's some really cool collabs going on today, so I'm just like lurking on people's streams as they happen. So. Let me look at the timer. Okay. All right, ads are starting. So, you know, as always, if you're not subbed, you'll be back soon. I'm just decorating. I'm about to show off the page in a second. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I would drop that sticker. I would do that almost. Oh man. Sometimes sticker sheets, you have to use them after a while because then like the sticker itself doesn't come off the thing anymore, and I just ran into that exact problem. All right, there we go. Shoot. Oh, I forgot to change the playlist. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't want that there. Can I move it up? Yes, I can. I saved the sticker. The long acrylic nails actually saved my life just then. Oh. How do I want to do this? Shit. All right, welcome back to the from the ads. I'm just finishing up my January page. All right, let's see. Can I? Yeah, let's actually do that. First, I'm gonna. Okay. Mhm. So we've got 22 minutes. Okay, perfect. One thing I'm really excited about is that I feel like I've nailed down my aesthetic in terms of like fashion and art. So I think I can move to like actually decorating my pages and doing the lace stuff that I'm excited to do finally. I think it's been becoming for the last like 2-3 years at least. So I'm excited about that. Oh, I'm so excited. Be prepared for all the shenanigans on stream. I'm just saying. All right. I think we wanted to do this and so, yeah. So let's put this down first. I would rip that. Oh my gosh. I pulled a little too much. I don't care how batty my hands look. Like, I have to be careful because I rip stickers because my strength is a little too much. Sometimes. Alright. To fix this, can we put this maybe here? Well, they say tweezers are your friend. Okay, I think I got this the best way I'm going to do it. I'll use this full sticker sheet. Welcome back from the ads. And I'll show you what I'm working with. Oh, stop it. All right, let's see. All right, one last touch. Let's see. Mm. this here. Ugh! No, no, no. Well, that was a choice. Maybe not the best choice, but it's a choice. You know what? We'll go with it. We'll deal. Okay. I think I can show y'all what this looks like now. Turn my pages around. So this is my January page. I hope y'all can see this in the screen. I'll probably move things around, as you know, as my chocobos protect me. So I wanted the first couple of months to be very fairy themed, since that's kind of where my headspace is at in terms of like dreaming and planning stuff. So and welcome back from the ads, by the way, in terms of shenanigans with that. But I accidentally like broke off the head of the unicorn here, so that's totally my bad. I was able to paste it back on, but I thought this was really cute, just trying to like use accent stickers. I do need to do washi tape at the top of this, but I really like the way the page here is done. Let me see if I can get that in the shot. My camera probably got some of it in there. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to like see if I can get this better for y'all versus the way I be doing stuff. So, but you can see kind of like the pattern and everything. Let me see if I can adjust it a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, so I wanted to have more of this type of motif in my books for 2026 so far. So I really like the way this is like positioned in terms of flowers. And again, I've been trying to be better at using accent stickers. I do have a little bit of sticker on the side here that might get caught up on stuff, so I might have to just add extra paper on the side so that the cover doesn't get ruined. Overall, like I wanted to just have a bunch of like black girl stickers with flowers and stuff to kind of just welcome the new year type vibe. So that page is pretty much done at this point. So I just keep opening the tabs on my pages a little bit. Oh. Alright, so on to February, the month of love. LOVE. I've got 15 minutes. Perfect. Even if I don't get to decorate it, I'll show it to y'all next time, okay? Just remind me in terms of my shenanigans. Let's see. Trying to think what type of thing I want for February again. So I kind of changed up the thing I wanted originally. Sorry, I'm just getting a message about something. I will make sure to respond to that. Let me give it a second. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to respond back to something I got. All right. Awesome. Sorry, I'm looking at this message. I got some good news from a friend in terms of a situation, so I'm happy it worked out. Nice. I don't want to do that for February. I just want to do that for March. Summer. August thing. Shoot. That's not helping me, though. I'm trying to decorate for February. Lol? I love when I do stuff like that. Well, not that I love it, but it's more like it's just funny to me. Okay. This is actually going to be used for August, though. Or July, really. So I'll move those over there. That's definitely Christmas coded. Lol. Oh, I know as I want this one. Should I do fashion stuff? Maybe? Hold on. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe it is fashion for February. You know what? See, you might be onto something. Well, I think I mentioned before on stream, I'm gonna buy myself a set of roses and stuff. So I'm gonna really like go all out. I didn't do it this year. There's so much happening, but like I really am gonna look forward to like legitimately carving out like that weekend. Not necessarily like the 14th, but just like a weekend for myself. Cause now my brain's like, I really want to do something fashion related for February's spread for my Hobonichi. I mean, I do have romantic dresses I'll be wearing that entire month anyway, so I could just match the motif. I could. We could. We probably will. You know what? We're gonna do it. Question is though, where is the ones I'm looking at and thinking through that I can use for this? Oh my god. I do this every time. I believe. No, those are all. That's what I need. That's not what I need at all. All right. First, let me. Oh, and then I did say this earlier too, and I really do mean it. I will do probably. I don't know if it's gonna happen next year, but I think the next year, 2027, I'll do art streams where you'll see me draw. I'm finally in that space where I'm gonna do fashion because I still want to make FC jackets for my crew of people. You know who you is. So I'm actually really excited to get into that design motif, because now that I'm like actually sewing and making stuff, I want to be able to figure it out. I got to figure it out though for the materials with everything going on social economically and social politically right now. So just not doing it in a way that's doing the absolute most, but doing it in the most ethical way to make really dope jackets for my friends and I to rock. On some I want to rock with you vibes, like Janet Jackson type things. This actually fits. If I do fashion and like fairy stuff for February. Sorry, I just found the sticker sheet that I have again, which it goes along with the unicorn sticker that I have for January. And so my brain is thinking with stars, cherries, kisses, and like February vibes, like purple and reds and pinks. I think that's the vibe I want to go for. Okay. How much time do I have left? 8 minutes? I'm probably not going to get this done before the end of the stream, but we're getting close. Oh, and I got this too? Alright. Alright, so you're cooking. You're cooking right now. Your brain's doing that thing it's going to do. Plus, I got to use these Sanrio stickers. I've had these Kuromi My Melody stickers for the longest time, and I've been wanting to use them all the time, but my brain was like, it's not time to use them. But now that I'm here, I'm going to start using them. I have like plenty of these accent stickers. And obviously I want to say some from my other Hobonichi, like my weeks and everything. So I'm just trying to like scale out in my brain. Like, okay, if you use that sticker sheet there, you're not going to have any other stuff for your other books. Don't do too much, see? That's just how it works in my brain. Okay. And in Whims and Wonders. No, I think this goes more in January. Okay. Maybe not. My Pocket of Time and Whims and Wonders. It's a cute idea. Alright, let me clean up my thing a little bit more. And then I know we do an hour and 20 minutes because I kind of want to time it to get to South of Midnight by 6 because I'll probably wrap up stream closer to 8. But yeah, it's just kind of it's gonna go. Because I got my static nights for 14 shenanigans, which update, they finally made it to where they unlocked all the clothes in game. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's dreamy romantic makeup vibes for February. Sis, you got it. All right, that was the last thing I needed. We're not gonna do it today, but that's the last thing I needed to motif along with. Okay, hear me out. So again, it's gonna be a collage. This is gonna be the centerpiece. But since February, like I said, is a month for I'm like self-love. I'm really trying to send like I'm gonna do this for Christmas, but I want to actually use my not foundation or ink pen, goodness gracious, my wax seal set to write people hand letters. I think I'm gonna do that for February too, so I think this fits this motif of like fantasy, dreaming, love, and this space of like creation type thing. Because like I said, not everything has to be about romantic love. Sometimes it could genuinely be about like creative love and like giving life to things that we really want in terms of clothes and art and things. So that's the vibe I'm going for February. And we just nailed it finding that last sticker sheet. I knew I was like not tripping when I was like, why do I not? That's not it. There's something missing. And I found what I'm missing now. It's great. Okay. We'll stop being goofy for 2 seconds. Oh, this is like a self insert. You might be able to use that for February too. Okay. This actually needs to go in this little shelf here. It doesn't need to be up over there. Right? I think. Yeah. Oh, I need to clean this. And look at that. Sorry, I just legitimately today was like, where's my Raphael bracelet? And there it is. I knew it was in my office somewhere because I always put stuff in places that I can find easily next time so I don't get confused. And I just found it. Look at me. I love that. I always make plans for my past self. My future self. Because my past self's like, see, you're going to put this in a spot where you're going to need to find this in a very obvious way because you're clumsy. And then that way my future self, aka me right now, is like, all right, thank you, me. Thank you for thinking about the fact that I was going to do that very exact thing. And if you're wondering, no, I have not gotcha'd yet to get any of the boys in terms of their Chinese pop beauty shenanigans. It's probably going to take me a minute, which is so funny. But, you know, I'm not complaining. I think it's funny, again, the jokes. And I'm not about to bust my whole wallet on Love and Deep Space. I'm not about to do it. I refuse. Now, do I want at least like Zayn and Raphael? Yes. So am I about to act up just a wee bit just cause? Absolutely. But, you know, be responsible with your money for gacha games, okay? You know how this goes. Don't spend your money. Don't spend your money like that. Whaling is a real concern. I think that's the term. Like when you whale, where you like legit. How do you explain that? Like, I think being a whale, isn't it when you spend a lot of money on something? Or am I getting the term wrong? Am I getting the term wrong? I'm not well versed in gacha stuff. This is what I mean about my Love and Deep Space bracelet. So again, my whole aesthetic of just like fairy, and then just bracelet. So it's fine. I'm wearing my public health sweatshirt right now. Anyway, we're gonna stop being goofy. All right, I think that's the chime. So we're gonna wrap up this portion of stream. Sorry, I just saw we unlocked some more things. So just a heads up for Cozy Lo-Fi Room. It's actually a cute game, like I mentioned, on Steam. Again, I'm not sponsored. I'm not cool enough like that. I just like sharing like really cool things with y'all. But as you can see, you can do lots of activities in the game. So it's like sleeping, put your little person in a seat they can sit on. My little character plays a Nintendo Switch because obviously for me, I'm in my room gaming. And then they can all sit at their desk. There's a mode where you can have on the side, kind of like on together, but I have it in mini mode as I've set up for streams today, where my person just chills out. There is a timer as well as music that you can play in the game as well. But if it's another like lo-fi widget I wanted to try out on stream along with co-working with you all. So if you're looking for another one to try out, I really would recommend this one. This one's really cute, where if you have it just running on the side playing music or even just like around, after a while, as you saw, you get these little boxes on the side of the game that like gives you rewards or money to buy things, similarly to well, not kind of, it's a little bit like Nano Neighbors, but for like this one doesn't have an MRPG element to it, so it's just you yourself making a little custom character and buying clothes and everything too. But it's really cute. So I'm into co-working and body doubling and things like that, as well as these little cute like working widgets, because it reminds you of like the 2000s. So yeah, if you're looking for another one, I highly recommend it. Cozy Room Lo-Fi. I think it's let me get the full title right. Mini Cozy Room Lo-Fi is the name of the actual game. So, like I said, I'll be fiddling out with a couple of these because I know I plan to get Nano Neighbors because it's an MMORPG. So I'd love to like come say hi to people or have people come say hi live on stream during co-working. And then, of course, On Together is super cute. Rusty's Retirement. And what's the other one I'm thinking of? No Slack Pet. Shout out to Gia for that one. That one's really cute, too. Low Slack Pets. No Slack Pets Lo-Fi Pause demo. That one's really, really cute. But there's just lots of really cute co-working games that feel like it's like community building in a way, but in the virtual space, which I think is really, really cute. But, and of course Bongo Cat. But anyway. So what I'm gonna do is just start like wrapping up. I'm gonna put all these sticker sheets and stuff together, because what I'll do probably next stream is like decorate for February, keep just yammering about things, and I'm probably gonna do some lace next time. Actually, I want to do a torch and lace practice. Says I don't think I want to start any major projects for the rest of the year. I kind of just want to keep doing practice. So we might do a fans and spiders and a torch and lace. I won't like stop. Like, what I want to do is do full patterns on stream with you all, like I said I would. So what I might do is just start on the torch and lace and maybe some of the easier patterns, and just keep doing them on and off stream. So that way it's like a lace crafting stream and stuff, and just start like talking through some of the stuff I want to do for 2026. Again, I just want to be in a headspace where I'm not stressing myself too out for my projects, because I'm just in this incubation space right now where I'm like, all right, this is what I want to do, but how am I going to do this? And I have to be open to the fact that like I'm not going to be able to like run full speed ahead, because I'm transitioning right now. And I have been for a couple of months, so that's just how that goes. But of course, for folks who are kicking it with me, I appreciate you. Like I said, you're welcome to... Oh, Genki, I missed what you were saying. I'm so sorry in the chat. Jesus, my bad. She was a very sparkle sauce. Yes. See, I'm not kidding. I'm legitimately in my fairy era. Like, look at this. I'm matching my stickers. I'm being extra. We're here now. The one specifically made for me drops in over 20 of Berserk bits. I'm here for this. Also, if y'all aren't already following Genki, you should be checking out Genki's streams. They stream when they want to, but they play really dope games like Earthbound and Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're looking for another person to follow, you should go check it out. Shout out to the mods, but, you know, go support your people. Yeah, there's supposed to be some really dope updates before the end of the year, at least, for games and everything. I know if Animal Crossing, the new update for the Switch and Switch 2, it's January 16th? I think it's January 16th. But yeah, so. Yeah. Oh, we leveled up. Let's go. And I apologize. I didn't even do travel mode. Here, we'll start it for at least the last, like, 5 minutes. Apologies, y'all. Alright, and then we're going to do ATS World as we wrap up for this portion of stream. And then, like I said, we're just going to play through South of Midnight. I just want to revisit some parts of the game a little bit, see if we can beat some of the bosses and stuff, and then we're just going to wrap up at around 8, so... Gonna have some fun, do our thing, and enjoy this lovely Saturday vibe. And then I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XIV and dive into Eorzea, since I got my nails going, so we're gonna see how we play when we're a baddie, but I should be good. I've been wanting to do more Endwalker, so I'm really excited to do that next week, finally. Now that I have the headspace, like I love that my space is free to do stuff now. I'm so excited. You don't understand. This year's been wild. Wish I could have a schedule with this 9 to 5 shit ain't for the faint of heart. Yes, that is very true. You're doing what you can, Genki, and that's all that matters. So, you stream when you can, and people appreciate when you can stream. So, no pressure, no worries. Should not beat yourself up for that or anything, so... At least shoot for me, like that's why I'm like being mindful of, like, again, I'm being flexible and being honest in terms of scheduling, because like for me, I want to make sure I fix things up for stream by the end of the year, because I don't know what January is going to bring me, or February with my new schedule, so it's real. Plus, your streams be lit when you do streams, so it's always worth the wait. So it's all goody. Don't worry about it. Cap? Ginky, are you self-depreciating in my streams right now in 4K in front of my face? Are you doing that? Are you saying cap for yourself right now on my streams? In front of my salad? I don't have a salad, but in front of my face? Really? You want to do that? You want to do that? Don't do that. No, listen. So for my community of folks who are streamers, and friends and mutuals, we don't do that here. The reason why is because, like, Ginky streams are actually a lot of fun, legitimately speaking. Like, the way that Ginky's commentary is for some RPGs is so funny. Like, even hearing Ginky play, like, they play, like, Earthbound. I think they played Azura's Wrath, like, Final Fantasy 14. Like, their streams are legitimately funny as hell. So, even just the reactions. Like, there's a really funny clip of Ginky playing Poppy Playtime. I think it's, like, chapter 1. 1 or 2. I always get them confused because the whole series scares the shit out of me, excuse my language. But the way that Ginky reacts when you see Poppy trying to murder Ginky in the game in real time, and the way, shout out to Paz, edited that video is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen on the internet. Especially with the fear that Ginky was feeling in that moment, I imagine, running away from Poppy trying to murder them. So, in all seriousness, like, that like the Echo put that on our BRB. That's what I'm saying. I will never let any of y'all near me ever self-depreciate. Like, I know I make jest and jokes because I'm short and da. But one thing I will always say is that if I know you genuinely, you are not allowed to self-depreciate on my streams. So just to say, like, again, please go follow Ginky. Ginky is so much fun. It's great. It's a great time. I will repeat this once the ads are over, just to emphasize my point. But you're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that on my streams. So. All right, that's the chime for the end of co-working. So, I said about an hour with like a 10-minute break. So we're actually going to just go ahead and ease our way into South of Midnight. I'll say that as well as, again, emphasize following Ginky once it came out of the ad. So just give me 1 second. And say goodbye to my little person. I'm gonna move them. Girl, play yo game. I'm fine. I don't want to do things when people don't have a sub, Ginky. There we go. All right, so we're going to move my room, say goodbye to my little person, and say goodbye to my hands. They will be back this week. I'm not going to change out nails, but this is what I'm working with for the rest of, pretty much for the next couple of weeks. Using my nails lasts about 2 to 3 weeks before they die, and then I have to redo them and give my nails a break. But I hope you enjoyed my shenanigans. Again, I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be at Toku Tabletop. But until then, I hope you enjoyed my shenanigans in terms of just doing some Hobonichi real quick. We'll do Hobonichi and stuff next week too, and co-working and leads. But for now, my hands are going to go bye-bye. So say goodbye to my baby hands, as always, my fairy hands. And we're going to go play South of Midnight. All right, let me go to the just chatting screen first, though. Also, yeah, for real, go follow Ginky. I'm so serious. Ginky legitimately makes me laugh. I love people who make out-of-pocket ass comments when they play games. It just sends me every time. That's why I like watching Ginky, like, other folks that y'all can check out are like Blaze at Midnight. Just be Doon to Doon. Like, there's so many people who just make so many dope comments when they play games. It's just so fun to watch them play what they are really into. So you will always have a good time if you check out Genki streams. That's all I'm saying. But okay, so just give me 1 second, everybody. I just need to change some things around on my desk setup and then set up my controller, so that we can play. Let me unplug my. Oh, let me unplug my stuff. Okay. Oh, I should probably change the category so Twitch is not like, ma'am, you're lying to people again. I'm like, no, I'm not. Just goofy. Sometimes. Okay. South of Midnight. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I get my windows up a little bit too as we transition over. And again, if you don't want to stay for the gaming, I appreciate you. Again, I'll do some co-working next week. So if you want to scamper out, if you don't want spoilers for South of Midnight and everything, that's totally fair. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you sometime soon. If you do want to hang out with me though, we'll be doing some of South of Midnight. I've played through the entire game already. It's over on YouTube if you want to see the entire playthrough. So again, I'm going to do my best not to spoil, but I can't promise that. So if you don't want spoilers at all for this game, you can either lurk or tune out. It's totally fair. I get it. Also, I do want to say here, as I'm going to try to do better on for games, South of Midnight is rated M for mature because of the themes of grief, trauma, and racism and things that happen in the game. So if those are things you don't want to deal with right now, I completely get if you just want to lurk or if you just want to like hang in the periphery of stream. I totally get it. It's totally fine. So do whatever you need to do for your mental and physical health first. I always want to emphasize that on all my streams. So I know we're in fall season where, Halloween is over, that type of thing, but we can always bring up the shenanigans and funs and wildness with magic because that's my thing is black girl magic, okay? So just want to put that out there. But all right, let me drop my message. Do. There's also like potentially flashing things too. So if you are somebody who's impacted by like potentially getting seizures from like flashing lights and stuff, that does happen in this game too. So I do want to emphasize that as well. That please again, take care of yourself first and foremost when you watch me or anybody who games. You need to do what's best for you at the end of the day. So um okay, there is the pinned message that I will keep for today's game. And then I will plug up my PlayStation controller. And then we will get it popping. I don't know why when I said that my brain went to Big Pimpin' by that song. It's like Big Pimpin', spin the I just yeah, I don't know. As more time goes on, especially since I'm more rested, my brain's just like, let's just be sing songy. That's a hard beat though on that song, along with what am I thinking of by Big Pun? That song is like hot tub, popping bubbly, I'm in the spot, love. I'm in it. Oh, it's I ain't a player. That's what the song I'm thinking of. That song's in my head too. You tell I love rap music because I can't. I do. Anyway, let me stop being goofy. Anyway, all right. Almost there. Gaming screen. Oh, I forgot to turn off my camera. There we go. All right. Last but not least, South of Midnight. If I go over 8, don't be surprised. I get caught up, but I'm not gonna go too much because I wanna. It's my static night, so gotta do some Final Fantasy Eorzea things. I gotta change my fits, y'all, because they don't unlocked everything. So assist is hype. We is ready for the fun and shenanigans. Okay, you feel me? It's gonna be lit. I'm just saying. I'm excited. I'm gonna be so like I'm gonna be doing too much. All right, I'm gonna let y'all watch the stop motion animation for the game because I didn't do that last time. All right, let me know if folks can hear or see everything okay. Because I didn't play the intro last time. And then let me just move some things around on OBS while y'all watch that. The game reminds you so much of Crashbox, but in a good way. I get what you mean. Especially in this part of it. It really does. So I get what you mean, Genki. Because Crashbox was really dope. It was really creative for a show at the time. And for those of you who don't know what Crashbox is, it used to be this show that came on that used a lot of stop motion animation, a lot of different graphics in it. That was just really strange but quirky, but very endearing in a way. So also Hazel was bad as hell. Hazel is a cool character. I like that they made her 19, 20 years old so that she's in a coming of age with this story. But as a character, like, I would love for them to revisit South of Midnight as a story. I don't think we're going to get a sequel, but, like, I'd love to see how she is when she's, like, 30s and 40s. She's going to be a badass. So, I get you mean that in a respectful way. So. Vlad, I'm crying. Alright. Hopefully it's going to continue me where I left off and not like the one I finished file-wise. Okay. I think we're right where we left off. Perfect. Alright, let me just make sure I remember the controls real quick. And jump. Okay, perfect. Oops, wrong button. Here. Okay. Of course, like I said, this game is probably a little bit easier to play on an Xbox controller, but you technically can do what I'm doing, which is just DualSense.
I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Finally, I can double jump. As you can see in this game, I've been wanting to do that for a minute, and then I've been getting my low behind killed because I'd be tripping. Hold on, did I just do that? I think I just switched screens again. Hold on just a second. I've got to stop doing that. I keep switching my monitor screen, which is so funny. Yep, I keep doing it. It's funny to me. You know what? Let me just make this easier on myself because I keep troggling things wrong. And I'm going to have to turn it off probably when I stop streaming today. I don't know why I did that today, but I be goofy. We in goof troop hours a little bit. Y'all know me. I be clumsy. Alright, give me my thing really quick. Please? Twitch? Maybe? Alright. Okay. Alright, double jump.
Could have used that during track season.
Right, though. Convenient power is convenient. Alright. Oh, and I'll be back in my VTuber form by next week. So don't think that she's gone, obviously. I know I've been using my 2D character cutout model all year a lot for co-working, but that was intentional to save bandwidth for my PC. But just know I'm always a VTuber. Or as people say, unfortunately.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
The way she's just slapping the bugs is just reminding me of how much, as much as I'm a southerner, like when the bugs be tripping, it is annoying. So the beauty of winter is that they're hibernating, so they're not trying to fry me and bite my legs. Unfortunately, I'm the type of person where bugs like to suck on me and suck my blood. And I'd be like, but why though? Why would you do that to me? Alright. God bless them, right? Right! Whoever made those, thank you for being a real one, for real. Because they are annoying. Alright, I'm going to try to attempt to do this. If I fall, it's totally fine. I would. Okay. Woo! Okay. Alright. Don't need a double jump, but we do jump over here. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna just jump over here. Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I am. Oops. That's fine. I wanted a little thing. History in making. See acing platforming. Alright, dang. I know I'm kind of bad, but I ain't that bad. I have been gaming since I was 4. Jesus. And I did play games like Mirror's Edge, so it's not horrifically bad. It just takes me a lot longer, I feel like, than most people sometimes, and I just be dying in the most ignorant ways. But it's fine. I'll take the joke. Jesus. I did not take weaving easy, having me scared as a rabbit and a foxhole in them angel voices. Weren't till I fished the lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I earned from my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave is one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
But yes, I be goof troop for platforming. I do appreciate platform games, but I do make a lot of mistakes before I get like used to my rhythm. That's how I was with Fortnite with the K-pop Demon Hunter mode. I finally feel like I got it as it left finally, which is so funny. I get more health, right? Yeah, let's go. Give me more health.
It's like getting a second win.
Can we go back here for something, though? I had a feeling. Let me see something. Can I upgrade? No, I cannot. Wait, when's the next upgrade? 80? Oh, so I'm close. I do want the amplified attack and strand blast. I do think this other stuff will be come in handy later, but not right now. At least that's my strategy, because I'm a bob and weave and hit type of person. Oh, I thought that was a spider. I was like, sorry. That's why I was making a joke the other day where I said, deadass, if I see Man Spider in Marvel Rivals, I'm just dying. I'm not surviving, y'all. I think I get my fly ability here.
There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Wrong control. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it.
What the heck?
Alright, we're getting an ad, so I'm gonna pause for a little bit. Just to, you know, shenanigans. Now that I have my thing up to where I can say that, gives me time to like share. I'm pretty sure we're about to do another fight. I think, if I remember correctly. Because South of Midnight has like 5 bosses in total in this game, so that's why I'm saying the game is not tremendously long, but it's actually a lot of fun, so. Look at that ominous sounding music where the game's like, hey sis, about to get jumped. What you gonna do about it? And I'm like, well, do something. At minimum. You know? I hope we get more stop motion animation games though, in all seriousness. I need more. Like, don't play me type hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't play me. So, just jump, attack, and then B is technically dodge, but if I jump in the air, it's fly. Okay. Hopefully we won't get murdered, but maybe we will. Maybe not. Maybe we will. I don't know. It's ominous behind music though. Oh, and I got KBBQ downstairs. Ah, oh, today is so good. I needed it so bad. I needed good food and tea and juice and to get my nails did. I feel like a new woman. It was about them hours. Okay. Oh, and there are Halloween photos of me. I will drop them in the specific locations. If you know, you know. As a continuous thing of, yes, I look like my VTuber. It's not a joke. All right, I think the ads are finishing. Welcome back. We will continue moving forward.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive. Hello? Is someone there?
Can I get over there? Maybe not. Maybe not with these spikes. We should risk that type of thing right now. You know what I'm saying? I want to. We not gonna wild out like that. Of course.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Okay, this is giving James and the Giant Peach, so I'm really curious if the developers did that intentionally. Is it just me? But that peach is just giving James and the Giant Peach for real, for real. Interesting.
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
A weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weavy thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. Well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
I'm sobbing. I think I've had fish and grits. It's actually pretty decent. Grits with eggs is actually good too, but again, you gotta have the right person to cook you some southern food. I'm just saying. I really feel like this is a James and the Giant Peach reference throughout this entire level, but I could be wrong. Oh, girl, we did not need to go in the water like that. I hate that I just deleted my HP like that, but we're not gonna talk about it.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hanks?
Hey, be like that, sis. Dang it! Thought I could get it. Never mind. I'm gonna kill myself so I can get my HP back. Yeah, I know. I was about to sing "Welcome to the Goop Troop," but I'm not how to do that. Yeah, type thing, cause that, yeah. Me being goofy. As always. All right, we're not gonna attempt that
Weaver?
again.
Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
Wait. Aww. I'm assuming I can't push it out here. So I'm gonna see maybe. Oh, shoot. No? Hmm. I figured there was a way to get up here. Oops. Finally getting an upgrade. I think. I don't remember using the charge attacks. I'm gonna do the unravel, creates a tiny bomb. I think that would be really helpful. Okay. Alright.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Rabbit season.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
that's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Trouble, buddy.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out. Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
And as always, I'm trying not to talk over the cutscenes, even though I played this game before, so for folks who are seeing it for the first time can enjoy the game still.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Real. There's something up here. Ah. Here it is. Thank you. I think I gotta climb up on that peach or anything. Sorry, y'all know me in terms of games. I always like to explore my environment to see just little things I can grab. If I can't like get in, I still want to try. Or at least look a little bit. Oh! Rude. Forgot them dang things exist. Disrespectful. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, we get a lot of lore about this particular character series set. Oh, me being stuck. Oh, there's nothing up here? Okay. Never mind. I thought there would be something for the pictures. On the roof. Oh. I just want to do that first. Yeah, I was gonna let it reset. Where are we going? Alright, there we go. Alright. Big old boss fast. Hello, hello, hello. Let's play. Shoot. Moving out of the way. Ouch. Oh, shit, I didn't even see the dude behind. Crap. Dang! Okay, retry combat. The ads are starting. Let me wait this. Oh, well, I was gonna wait a second, but I should have just waited. Never mind. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. I had depth perception. Oh. Oh. Shit.
Not too bad.
Ooh. Well, that was a little rough. Not too bad, though.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
Obviously, this
A
game
bottle.
is amazing for me because Lace,
Funny.
I'm just saying. I'm saying I'm biased. Can assist kid a heal, though?
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Not me not getting the stairs immediately. That's what? Alright. Woo! Okay. Where are we going?
Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Something on the roof.
Did they kick everyone out?
We don't like that, clearly. The game is actually not that bad though on this mode in terms of hard
Yeah,
mode.
That's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
But I think it's because I played this game a lot to the point where like some parts of it aren't hard to do. But it has a oh shit. My bad. saying that and getting popped right off that thing too. Rude. But I think this game is actually decently challenging, which is good because I don't like my games to be too hard, as y'all know. So I actually like the little bit of challenge. You just don't get as many heals as you would playing this on the medium mode, if that makes sense. And flipping this. Oops. Wait. Flip it good. Thank you. Da, da, da. All right. Oh, I hate this.
Stay light on my feet.
So should. Oh, there's two. Oh. Shit. Moving out of the way. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta get the kill. Woo! Oh, dang, good lord. Ugh. Not y'all trying to point the Voltron of assist. Dang. Moving out of the way. Oh my god, didn't even give me a chance to stand up. Jesus. Alright, let's retry. Out of the way. Ah! No. Oh, there's multiples of y'all. Jeez. Oh, come on. Damn. All right. Now I see what they're doing. They really want you to just, like, actually use your combat skills. Fine. We stop playing. Damn. Let me lock in. Fine. Fine. South of midnight. Whew, okay. Like I said, let's not be too goofy. And she's been up a little bit. Not that I was trying to be, but dang. Okay.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Hear a noise of an item we can collect. Maybe I'm tripping. I feel like I'm not tripping. Maybe I am. Whoop! My bad. I was a glitch. Alright, we came from over there, so we're actually going back this way. Alright. Just want to make sure I was going the right way, but I feel like I heard a chime. Oh, it's up there. That's what I was thinking of. It's like, I hear something I can collect. Alright, the question is, see, can you get up there, though? Yes, you can. Alright.
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then. She looks starved.
The comment is sending me so bad.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Anything else we can get in this area? Anything we could touch, look into? Nope. Alright. We're going up the stairs. Oh, okay. I guess we don't need to go up to the roof. That's fine. Whoop! Glitching.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
All right. We are in another ad, so let me just fly over here for a second and pause for a little bit. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I did just fall. I would do that. Let me say something. Can I get that to stop doing that? Don't like how it does that. It's really annoying. It's fine. I fell down though, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, back to climbing we go. I'll come back from the ads. I just fell down, so that's on me. I think another battle is amongst us. Let's do this. Damn. Okay. If you see me kind of get quiet, is I gotta lock in when I do these fights 'cause they're a bit challenging, and I gotta be better about using my abilities. Otherwise, I'm gonna get murdered. god, this combat is actually challenging. Shit. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, me. He got this. What the fuck? I ran right into a bad spot. Yeah, that was over immediately. As soon as I got jumped in that way. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I'm getting my ass whooped. Woo. I'm not mad at hard mode, but damn, that is rough. They added a lot more challenge in this. I was feeling myself because the enemies weren't as bad as they are right now, but now they're something else. I'm just like, well, here we are, struggling. Just, doing our thing, as they say. Hold on. Let's see. Just give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to think of a game plan a little bit. Just cause. So. I think if I do this the way I think I can do it, I should be able to get this. We're gonna believe. We're gonna do this. If I can't get it, it's fine. But I really think I can. I just gotta be a little bit better about my resources. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't start off that bad. Well, maybe it's like you get to practice and you mess up on this first time, but then you killed on the second one. Jesus. Oh my gosh, sorry, the camera like freaked out for a second. Shit. Damn it, that camera freak out messed me up. Oh no. Welcome back for the ads. I'm just struggling on this one fight. You haven't missed much. Okay. Dios mío. Man, I am struggling right now. Oh, we have more powers we can use. You know, that would probably be better if we actually like helped ourselves out and leveled up a little bit. I'm gonna do a charge attack. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. I'm noticing if you get caught in between enemies, you can't like bob or weave in ways, so that's what's killing me. So we gotta stay away from these folks. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do this charge attack. Yeah, this game is kicking my ass. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, let's see. Shit! Oh! Shoot! Come on. Ooh! Ooh! Come on. Whew. Shit! Oh, jeez. All right. Whew.
trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Right. Especially with the leg. Ooh.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Okay. I don't think I can do any more upgrades. Yeah, I just upgraded it. Just trying to think about it. A lot of these are really expensive, though. Yeah, the next one I can't do until 80, and then I'm assuming the next one's gonna be in the hundreds for that straight, like the menu that's on the far left. I don't think I could update anything for a while. That's great. Welcome back for not welcome back, but the ads are gonna start in a second, so.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
And I think really this first part of the game was designed, which is I think really well done, of an introduction of how to actually use your powers in this game, which I appreciate. So, yeah. Okay. Gonna wait till the ads end, and then I think we will actually wrap up closer to 8:30. Just for shenanigans today. I won't be streaming tomorrow before Valor Rangers, but I'll be over on Toku Tabletop. I will drop my schedule, though, for folks who do want to know when I'm streaming next time. So, yeah. I think we're going to do that. I'm going to mess up this wall strand, though. Because I remember when I first played through this, like, in April. I know y'all remember, or at least for folks who were here, like, it was funny because, like, I could not, at the last, like, few levels, do the wall one very well. So I know that's going to be a bear. That's going to be annoying as crap when I go through it again. Hopefully we'll get it before we get to those levels, but knowing me, oof. All right, welcome back from the ads. We're just learning how to do a wall jump now.
Now that's cool.
Oh, I did. Funny. I am so funny that way. What? Oh. Well, dang, I ain't see all that. Well, learned the hard way.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they see.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
You know what? I don't think I should go and buy thorns. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Maybe I shouldn't go and buy near the spiky things. Okay.
Did folks used to meet up here?
I like how the game intentionally slowed you down, as in you can't run or anything, so that you can get these story beats. So I appreciate that. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, we about to miss something right there. Right on this table. Dear Mayor Bassard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sir, me and him got into it some. That don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by their house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time that Caillou will show up again, right as rain. Kindly Cod?
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
I mean, after you get your leg in a freaking bear trap, I'd be pissed off too. So, just saying. Anything up here? Up, over here. St. Sylvan's Got Talent. Call now aspiring entertainers. It's time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Bassard, May 15th for 4 o'clock, St. Sylvan's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
I do remember this part now where it's like there was a talent show and I think Benji ran off, if I got the story correct, to just get a better life for himself since his family was treating him badly. And well, shenanigans. Oh, this rooftop fight.
Probably walked right by a dozen Hanks and didn't even know.
I might be dying, y'all. Yeah, feeling. I came in with low HP, acting like I was hot stuff. Nah, no, not the door. Not the door. You said that. I didn't, Hazel. I don't know about all that.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Oh, damn. I forgot about these parts. Shit.
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy it.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Let's go, sis. We gotta go.
Shit.
She's a runner. She's a track star type vibes. Like, dead ass. Ooh. Oh, come on, me. Woo!
What is that?
I don't know, but we ain't trying to find out again.
Is this a dream?
Woo! Oh my god, I would be clumsy in that one part. Ah!
Go.
Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that, see. Oh my god. Ah! Come on, sis. We almost there. We almost got it. Ah!
Let me get out.
Exactly. I've done this before. It still scares me every time. Oh my god. Whew. Daggum. Oh. My polo baby heart. Oh, my poor little baby heart. Oh, every time it happens.
Thank God. What the hell was that?
Girl, I don't know, but I didn't like
Let
it
me just
either. Nah, I know what it is.
Get back to that fish.
But
Yeah.
dang. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Am I supposed to climb up here? No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I actually really like this game, and I don't know if I'll finish it for stream, because I mean, again, I finished the game, but overall on hard mode, it's actually really fun. Like, again, I like games that challenge me a little bit, that aren't so difficult that it's impossible, and I feel like this game did a good job of balancing between, like, you know, challenge, but also really good story, so it's very satisfying to play.
Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
Oh!
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Really could have.
Oh, Oh, that fall. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother, his fate.
I will say, out of the stories, like all of them really dark, but the fact that he did that to his sibling is actually really effed up. Blunt.
He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hand,
Excuse me.
my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully.
There you go. I was like, where am I supposed to
I
go?
nailed him
I figured it out.
inside. He thought we were playing.
All right, the ads are coming up, so I'm gonna stop it right here for a second while folks kind of chill out.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye.
I love when you pause. Hazel's just like, oh look,
Took my hammer,
bugs.
my ticket to hell. He was my brother,
Oh,
Benji
I didn't
his name. He saw things different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Stop doing that. Sorry.
I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Did I fall or have to go up this way? Dang. Sorry, hold on, y'all. Finally, goodness gracious. Sorry, I've been trying to adjust my windows for a minute, and I was like, let me do it during the ad so I don't do anything to anybody. Oh my god. Waiting for the ads to end. Oh wait, the ad is finishing. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm coming back. Oh, sorry, Windows. I'll come back from the ads, folks. I just pause it, so continue the story. Okay. Hi, Benji. I have to move your hand now. I'm sorry, buddy.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Okay. This game hits my southern heart something serious. I just have to say that.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
There it is. Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji transform their trauma into a wound. Attack a declare
Taking a
stigma.
shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
One of the beavers like, you right, sis. You right.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Child to Compulsion Games putting a little ad of themselves. I don't know if I noticed that before, but still. Might as well. It's their game, you know?
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
That's still one of my favorite lines in the game. When she called him a trifling ass mudcat, it's just 10 out of 10 writing. Good job to the developers for that one. Alright, two-toed Tom is that gator that I'm not a fan of, so we're gonna have to fight him soon. One of our first major bosses of this game. I don't think there's anything.
That must be the church.
I don't think there's anything behind me that I can like get. No, we gotta keep going.
That should get me across.
Something back here? We about to find out. Okay. Yep, sure was. Listen, if I can find these things, I want to level up as much as possible. Because as y'all see, if I don't get these power-ups, I get my ass whooped at least 4 or 5 times. And I don't like the ass whoopings. They're not nice. Oh, shit. Let's do that, bro. Sorry about that. Oof.
Gotta move quickly now.
Oh!
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Two-Toed Tom is a menace. That's all I'm gonna say. Damn. Ugh. Don't be me, man. Oh, I would do this when I gotta do another fight, bro. Oh, shit. All right, well.
That's all of it.
Okay. I love clearing out the area, but I still don't want to fight Tom. Gators. It's be the disrespectful gators. Okay, well, gators technically I don't think are that bad. There are giant dino-like monsters in real life.
To the church.
But like this thing is huge. So I'm just like, excuse me, sir? Like, why you gotta be disrespectful right now? You know what I'm saying? Hey, wait. Secret passage. Is there stuff over here? Maybe not the thorns. Maybe. Wait. Yes, ma'am. I found it. This little thing over here. I can expect this. Grocery list, beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, and more beer.
Beer twice? Sir.
Listen. Listen, though, like. Oh my god. I'm gonna lay off. I'm just saying. Have some fun. Maybe tone it down to like one beer. You know what I'm saying? All right. To the left. To the left. To the left and slide and ride. Let's go. Oh damn! I hate these mushrooms. I hate them.
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
It's really not though. And then the cow that's just chilling over there.
That's from the trailer too.
Like, you see this cow? Like, every time I roll up on this cow in this game, I'm just like, I hope you get down, sir. That's messed up. Where are your people at? Where is Animal Protection Services or something? Who's gonna come get you? Protect the cows, man. They deserve better.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Let's see. So let's see if there's anything over here before we get to the church. Oh, flipped him. Oh, that's a fight. I ain't trying to run over there. Just yet, anyway. Was it just gone? It's just gone. Alright, well. I guess it's all that and everything. Shoot. Alright, we're getting some ads. I'm gonna pause for a second. Yeah, I think I will go towards 8 o'clock. I think we're gonna go towards 8. Like I said, I wasn't planning to stream the entire game. I just wanted to just try it out on hard mode to see how to feel. I might finish the rest of it off stream. But I hope folks have really enjoyed some of the gameplay of South of Midnight. Like I said, I have played this game. I played this game earlier this year and beat it in April. It was a lot of fun when it first dropped. I might come back to it, and it'll probably be the game I honestly play every Halloween, like every October. It's a really good game to play. See if I can get better at it and not get my ass whooped too much. But yeah, we'll go probably towards 8, maybe 8:15, then call it for stream today. So. I'll repeat this after the ads too, because I need to go get dinner and stuff soon too. I do want to play a little bit of Animal Crossing this evening if I can. I'm gonna start getting some outfit ideas. All right, welcome back from the ads. I just said during the ad break that I'm probably gonna wrap up closer to 8:15. So we'll probably play for like 20-30 more minutes. I don't think I'll get to the Toto Tom fight, which is the big gator fight in this level, but we'll see. You never know. Guess I need to use this.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
Very true. I felt that in my controller. The rumble was wild on that. Alright, we're climbing this. Let's get to the church bell.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Not the misinformed.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Oof.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Crying. Oh, can I upgrade again? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna do Stigma Bane.
Is that from our house?
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's the... I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
R to control Crouton, press again to switch back to Hazel. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold R2 to just right trigger to spell. Listen, I love Crouton. I want a Crouton plushie. He's scronkily in the cutest way. That's all I will keep saying about this game. Alright, we gotta use Crouton. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burr or someone's hair can be used for a love spell, even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Burrowers. I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Alright, let's go Crouton. Where we going? Oh! Run it and run it as Crouton. We run it as Crouton. There we go.
guy, but useful.
I love the theme song for Two Toe Tom, though. I will say that.
Hurricane really made a mess of things.
Sure did. That's why I do not go towards hurricanes for fun, y'all. Don't do that.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
We're on crew time. Nice. Oh, my bad. I didn't use
Gotta
that.
start filling up this here bottle. You ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there?
Oops, wrong thing.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Crew time. You funny. I think I can get up here. Ignore me, y'all. Don't look at me. I feel like I should be able to get up in there. Hold on just a second, y'all. Damn! You know what? Nar. I don't got the facilities, aka the nimbleness to get over there, and I'm not even going to try it. I don't remember this part, yeah, because I got messed up here when I was on medium difficulty, so knowing me and my shenanigans, we about to make this a little bit worse. Let's go ahead and act up.
Oh, shit! You can buy this snack, hey?
I have to go in like fully healed to do these fights. All right. I'm hoping I can get through at least this last one before I'll call it for stream. Whoa. I'll have me a little bit of challenge. Crouton can possess these folks. Let's go. Dang. Oh my goodness. No. All right. We're gonna see what we can do. Oh shit, I got too close, my bad.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as the pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Waiting for the ads to end. Welcome back from the ads. We're getting ready to wrap up stream in just a few minutes. Just want to do a little bit more and then we're gonna call it. Again, I will emphasize, I cannot stress enough that if you haven't played South of Midnight, you should play this game. It's a lot of fun. I'll be busting out this playlist too, because I have the soundtrack too, because when I ordered the deluxe edition, I think it was called, I got the soundtrack and the art book digitally. Whoops. You know, I didn't even do all that. So, very much where you can hear each level through the music, which is really cool. So.
Miss Pearl, she's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
And it was just wild that Jolene knew that Two-Toed Tom was this big ass gator just ruining people's day out here. Like, ma'am? Babe, how you sleeping? I've heard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. It's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dreams, some kind of fog and a feeling despair. I'm running but don't get nowhere. And it's just empty. Wake up feeling poured out and hollow.
That's weird.
Right? Oh, boil. running by the skin of our teeth. Oh my goodness. Shit! Alright. That's just a sign to stop anyway, because it's 8:15. Dang. Alright. Stop being trying to flex. Not that I ain't flexing at all in this game, but still, damn. Okay. Alright. We're gonna wrap up stream there. I think it's a good stopping point. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you all for joining me for my little shenanigans with Southwest Midnight. I really like the game. I just wanted to fool around in hard mode just to check it out and see. So I hope folks got to enjoy seeing a little bit more of the game again, in regards to things. But we're gonna wrap it up here. But thank you all for joining me, whether you're watching morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking or whether you're going to be watching the VOD. I will save this over on YouTube for folks who would like to check out more gameplay of Southwest Midnight, specifically for hard modes. I played on an easier difficulty the last time I played, and I think the game is really worthwhile to play through. I love the story, the original soundtrack, and just everything about it, like Black Girl Magic and the fairy tales, so you can't go wrong with that. For today, I think I'm gonna raid out to, so I've been lurking on her stream, Lays at Midnight. Actually, they're currently playing Hollow Knight, actually. So I know folks are, doing their thing, but Blazette is still hosting a subathon that you can support Blazette at. Blazette uses she, her pronouns. She's a creative dragon VTuber, as well as just plays a variety of games like action RPGs. Action adventure RPGs, platformers, indie games, and everything else too. So you can't go wrong checking her out. She's a really cool creative that is also in Brown Girl Gamer Code. So it's a really great person that you can go check out if you'd like. I'm going to be looking at other people's streams as always. But for now, I think I'm going to just, go get some food, chill out today, and just enjoy the rest of my Saturday. But okay, let me get the raid message going for those of you who are not on Twitch. I will. Sometimes OBS does not like my little chat thing since I have multiple things going on. But if you're only on YouTube, I will type in Blaze's name. As for those of you on Twitch, this is the raid message. Oh my goodness. Not me not being able to use my keyboard. Goodness gracious. All right, that's the raid message for those of you who'll be riding over to go see some Hollow Knight with Blaze at midnight, and then we'll get the raid started. But again, like I said, I will be back. I won't be streaming solo tomorrow specifically. Again, I apologize to keep moving the Is This Seat Taken stream a couple of times, but again, we're gonna be finishing and wrapping up that game before the end of the year, so I can give away a copy of the game. Let me just close my windows just a bit to make sure we're all good to go. But I will be back this week. I'm going to actually post my schedule tonight once I figure some things out. I think I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, and maybe this weekend, next weekend in terms of things too. But stay tuned in terms of shenanigans. Hoping to do some Final Fantasy 14, some more tactics, and also Wonder Stop and finish some of the games I've been wanting to for a little bit of time. But for now, we're going to go over to Blaze's channel to go say hi in terms of some Hollow Knight. So let me get the raid message going. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, right. There's the raid. Thank you all so much for joining me, whether you're watching morning, afternoon, evening, whether you're lurking or watching the VOD over on YouTube, which I'll get hooked up pretty soon. Like I said, I will be back sometime this week in a couple of days. Like I said, I'll be over at Toku Tabletop, so if you want to come see me play as Nombre Kaylin as a Valor Ranger / Power Ranger, please go check out Toku Tabletop at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If not, I will see you somewhere on the internet, whether it's on Discord, Blue Sky, somewhere else. You might see my face because I have Halloween photos. If not, I'll just see you sometime on a future stream or somewhere on the internet. It's all goody and hoodie. You know how this goes. But alrighty, thank you so much for letting me be a goober and yammer and do things as always. I will be my fairy self, getting some food, decompressing, and just running around people's streams while I get ready to play some Final Fantasy 14 and some Animal Crossing tonight. But until then, stay safe, stay well, and appreciate you. Take care for now. Have a nice one. Don't lick doorknobs and be well. Huzzah!